Ah, my friend.
We received your message and came to check on the geological probe's progress.
That's primarily because the entire crew is exhausted.
What about Dean and Clavel?
They started arguing.
I knew it.
The two boys learned nothing from the...
Nevertheless,
Don't worry, Supervisor. If the siege gets out of control, I'll step in and get it fixed. But now...
So, you actually know how to get everything done?
I actually want to let them achieve spectacular success on their own. But look at them. Can they pull it off? My generation was built different. Some of us got back from the front lines to walk floors that had no materials. We ended up making our own equipment by... This generation has a serious problem. They... I would have taken care of...
The way you said that really sounds like a Shifu we had intention.
This disaster, young people like you will be running the show. We even... The apprentices, that said, they must learn to solve problems on their own.
I hope they will appreciate all the work.
Them? Appreciate? They neglected too many details. The first activation of the probe will...
Aren't you worried about accidents?
Don't worry. I won't risk this if human safety is involved. Since the admin is with us, we can afford to wait before giving them help.
Fine.
Target locked!
Take this!
Here's our chance!
Crystallize! Take him out! Much better now.
Struck command!
Much better now.
Yay! That was some perfect teamwork!
You set a great example.
Target locked! Fire!
Take him out!
Pass off as pass! Pass! Forward! Please help! Mr. Dolly!
Take him out!
Wow, this actually looks super impressive.
We wouldn't have been in that mess if we'd had proper samples. What? You're the one who... I reminded you that the testing environment of the samples might change. And I could totally fix the parameter issue. And you're blaming me? I was the one who helped you churn out... Well, you promised that you'd find some proper samples. In the end, it was my replacements that solved the crime. Why are you...
Hold on, what's happening? The geological probe isn't...
What? Let me see. What by Talos is...
This isn't supposed to happen. Strange.
Endman?
Enough! Both of you! Can't believe you...
Professor Crow, it wasn't like...
Done explaining already, Dean? It's been years, and you're always rushing straight into things without you can't bear the losses. No one can.
You're right, Professor.
And you.
I'm sorry.
There are times when Dean is actually be cautious when you need...
I've learned my lesson.
I appointed the two of you. I thought you learned something from...
Professor Crow.
You're lucky. I've submitted applications to assign you to the Originium power plant. You'll be taking over my job and that of all Daniels. No one will be around to help you. And you won't be getting any lessons from anyone.
Wait! Professor Crow! What about you?
We can't do without you, Professor Crow.
Just look at your sorry lot. Huh?
But... Okay. We'll make full use of these 6 years.
Follow me. There's still the final step for constructing the geological probe.
Wow, it's moving!
The geological probe will constantly release various isotopes, sound waves, and penetrants underground. The data we gather will help scientists speed up the healing of the local ecology.
I'm really looking forward to seeing this place restored to its former glory. When we first arrived at the power plateau, the place was...
That's a real shame. The plateau used to be a scenic location.
Don't worry. We'll do our best and make the plateau more beautiful than ever before.
With time, the land will slowly rejuvenate.
Mr. Crow, how do you think Valley 4 might change in the future?
But no matter what happens, it's the youths who'll be building the future. I myself, if the people in the valley live stable and secure lives, that'd be good enough for me.
Perhaps it won't be long before these young people start to impress you.
I sure hope so.
Administrator! It's nothing. I'm waiting. Delivering. The Valley has plenty of packages to send. But only if you... After all, I'm a messenger. These packages need to go to the hub base. I've got quite a few more to deliver. People here have been through a terrible incident, and I want to give them some encouragement. Oh, everyone's feeling a little low after the incident. I figured your presence would brighten everyone. So I looked through my contacts, wondering whether I should ask you to come or not. I just didn't want to be a bother. Maybe just this one. Oh, they're This package needs to reach the canteen. If you're ready, Endman, we can set off anytime. I've spent a few days at the Valley. The UWST canteen staff kindly made some meals for me. As for the taste, picky isn't really on the menu in times like this. Everyone's doing their best to bring the good old days back. This package needs to reach the canteen. The recipient should be one of the staff there. If you're ready, Endman, we can set up. I've spent a few days at the Valley. The UWST canteen staff kindly made some meals for me. As for the taste, picky isn't really on the menu in times like this. Everyone's doing their best to bring the good old days back.
Oh, is this our order of special condiments? Thank you, Miss Messenger. Just in time.
Oh, that's rough.
Now, with these condiments, field rations will taste far better.
Package description reads, "Tell me when you're ready, Endman, and then we'll set off." Endman, have you been back there since the crisis? The area was really devastated by the disaster. I wonder if things got better.
Endman! Is this a special day? And hello there, Miss Mess.
Don't worry, the package is in pristine.
Our partnership with the UWN.
Yeah, the canteen lady also said that the.
Not just drinking water, we're also really low on industrial water. Our current solution is to use centrifuges, and thank goodness my.
Oh my!
Never mind me. The Endman's here, so every.
Package. If you're ready, Endman, we can set up. Everyone in the medical bay is kind-hearted, but they have to handle way too many patients. There aren't enough beds. and people are running out of ideas. Seeing children in the medical bay also makes me really sad. None of them should suffer like this.
Is this the medication we've been asking for? Thank goodness we have so many Oh, and Gilberta, while you were away.
Again, but I told her she...
Little Carly must have bounced back. She's been running all over the place. She was just here and now she's gone again. Carly loves playing hide and seek. Gilberta, would you mind playing along and finding her for us?
No problem. You, Carly. I win.
I don't want needles. I want to play with cameras.
Cameras? So, you weren't just running away from...
The security guard gave me his old camera. He also told me I'll become... What photo should I take? My rock photos look ugly. My Richnium slug photos look ugly. The long ears kept...
Maybe try snapping things you like, Carly.
What do I like?
Oh, I like you as...
Oh, I want to do that. But I want to be in the same photo as Miss Gilberta.
Look at the camera. Say cheese.
Cheese! Wow! This is
Carly. If you want pretty photos, and I know you like orange juice, Dozy the plush, and visiting the Gramps and Grannies at the worker dorms. We can go around and look for things you like.
Beautiful things! I'm gonna get my injection. Thank you, Miss Scoberta.
Not really. No, I was just thinking about what I said to Carly. But I'm in a heap of a mess myself, and I never found the courage. Oh, no, let's just talk about something else.
Edmund, we got a situation. Remember our water purifier project?
Mr. Andre, you've already met...
Yeah. Anyway, Supervisor Perlica just replied. She reviewed our honestly. The place where it's registered seems the crewmates of the power plateau should have retreated to the worker dorms already. Can I ask you to check the worker dorms and figure out...
What a coincidence. We're right in the worker dorms.
Wonderful. Now the thing I need is the filter. I checked the asset. He was overseeing the project, but then he had an accident. The asset register indicates the item. I'd like to get an update on the filter. Edmund.
Leave it to us. He seems to be in great pain.
About a week. We rescued him just outside the Ether test site. A few personal belongings, ID cards, gloves, and that sort of stuff.
Endman, maybe we should leave. Yeah. I feel like I haven't really... Endman. Okay, Endman. You gotta let me do something. No! That still sounds sad. All right. I'm doing this because I want to help everyone.
It's the administrator. Hold on. You're going for one thing. The site is still quite dangerous. Our rescue teams can hardly carry...
But I have to go in and find a piece of...
If you insist. But do you really have to go in there? Yeah, well, since the... Fine. I'll grant you passage. But as part of our safety precautions, do not stay in there for more than 60 minutes, even if you fail to find your thing. Nothing personal. Just trying to keep you safe.
Endman, my analyzer can detect residual blight extracts in the filter. This will give us an approximate location of the device. The analyzer has identified several potential locations. I think we should look around this place first. Use the scanner. We should find something. This entire place is now a ruin. It's so upsetting. Careful! There's blight everywhere. What is this? Did someone leave this behind? The name part has been blacked out. Whoever left this here seems like a lost soul. It's here. The rift really affected the environment. Look at the floating rocks. No one knows when they'll start falling back to the ground. We can only pray that time can heal these wounds. Oh, Endman. The blight seems to get worse the deeper we go. There might be a... It's getting pretty late. Let's find this... Here's a spark of arts to save the day. Messengers always deliver. Incredible, right? Nothing can stop a messenger. Look out! Over there! Stab in sight!
What's this?
You can't escape
Take this!
Yeah!
What's this?
Stick together, people! Yeah!
What's this?
You can't escape gravity! Yeah! Together, people!
Get crushed! Take this!
Better watch where you step!
What's this?
You can't escape gravity!
Get crushed! What's this?
More enemies might be hiding nearby. Endman, we gotta keep going. I thought of a clever solution along the way. All right, Endman. No peeking. I'm giving you a surprise. You're feeling much lighter, right? Let's hop on, or they'll really catch up with us. Endman, ever tried living in low gravity? Takes getting used to, right? For a courageous messenger, nothing's ever too heavy. Just imagine yourself as a kite, and feel the ephemeral link between your body and the land. And that is the trick of flying. Endman, over here. Is this a UWST safe? Wherever I look, I see nothing. This land has been torn apart. People have... This world has always been so delicate and fragile. It's like a fine, downy feather, and also like a polluted orb. I'm alright, Endman. I was just thinking, if we fail to value what we have, those sweet moments might slip right through our fingers. Endman, I want to... Oh no! These rocks are coming loose. Endman, the ether anomaly is shifting. This... Let's go.
Endman! Over here! I was looking all over the place for you. The manager told me you went into the place for a salvage.
What? It seemed I didn't expect anyone to salvage anything from that place. You, of course. Looking at the bright side of things,
The safe is locked.
Oh, it should be locked according to our SOP. The UWST allows its scientists to lock and protect key data in emergency situations. But I'm seeing plenty of scratch marks. The passwords are definitely safe with the crew in charge.
Oh, but I think rope.
Yeah, that kind of... If we can't get the password, we can try cracking the safe physically. But that might... Looking at the bright side of things, UWST products are known for quality. Our safes dominate the market of Talos too, because they are utterly in... yeah.
All right, my syndicate's friend.
Endman, why don't we head back to the medical bay? I think he's trying to say something. Maybe we should get closer to hear him better. Maisie.
He's been unconscious for a few days, but he never stopped mumbling this word. We're thinking that Macy might be a person's name.
Of course! We're also handing out supplies today. Endman, let's go
Maisie? Is that Uncle Rope?
Maisie? No idea.
I don't remember seeing someone named Mick, but Rope never kept pets either. He was assigned to Valley 4 last, but he seems pretty close to a girl who works outside, though. That's the only... but she seemed to leave the Valley off, and then he got hit by the disaster. Oh, fate, I can't help you much, but...
Rope as a girl? Wait.
comm device? That's a...
Hey, I'm not so Rope dropped this comm device in the wilderness and someone picked it up. Try your luck over there. That pile has plenty of lost items and comm devices that people have yet to claim.
Alrighty. Let's see... They actually found out quite a bit. Wrote Maisie in the appendix of this document. Endman, found any leads? Well, no matter how we look at this, in any case, we should try opening this.
Oh! Yeah! I suddenly...
Try using Maisie. That's the name of his patent application.
No, not working. Woohoo! It worked! Naming a patent after a close friend or lover isn't unusual. The UWST...
Is that so? I'm still thinking about the diary entries. But hey, at least the safe is finally open. Oh, there's something else besides the filter in the safe. It's a letter. Maisie is the recipient's name.
Ah, Endman and Gilberta, you're really here. Rob just came out of his coma. I heard that you're with Andre, so...
Really? Then let's head to the medical bay right now.
Those traces. She was the one who left them. I thought she was... I thought... she...
Mr. Rope.
No. Maisie's not from the valley.
but she showed up one day with an incomplete machine. It's a filter device containing blighted materials. She called it Maisie. Everyone thought it was a funny name, but I got really interested in the machine. The device was built on ideas that matched mine. That was the most important period of my life. It was the first time I met someone who agreed with my approach. We would spend all day studying together. We spent all our waking hours on the project. I didn't even ask her name. I thought those days would last forever.
So, why?
We were almost done with the filter, but she suddenly took Maisie with her and left, without saying goodbye. My colleagues told me that she only cared about making the I don't believe it. I refused. Something else must have happened. I wrote plenty of letters and left them where we used to research and work on the project.
The letter. Is this what you're talking about?
This is it! I put down Maisie as the recipient's name, but this means she's... But this also means that she saw my...
The place where we found the safe has been really torn up. We saw huge
I won't give up. If she did receive the letter, it would mean that... I'm going to find her. I've got to know why she left without telling. Thank you for bringing the letter to me.
Endman, I just remembered something. I need to verify it.
Wonder where Gilberta went. I guess I'll just look around the place.
We got the water contamination issue all figured out. Today's a lovely day.
The reconstruction of Valley 4 has made significant progress. Endfields has proved itself to be a most indispensable friend. Administrator. Without the filtering device you and the lady messenger found, we would be days behind schedule. Where did Miss Gilberta go?
Endman, I think I found something. It's near the place where we found the safe. Endman. Remember when we came here and found the safe? I noticed a few things scattered nearby. So, I decided to come back and see if I... And then I found this. It's the final diary entry, written by the owner of the filtered device. Yeah. The diary we picked up was from the same person. She's the fellow researcher. The last entry. She wrote it. Contact with blighted materials affected her mind. She knew early on that she found the problem with the filter, and became the first to be affected. She didn't want him to be part of the mistake. And she chose to tackle the final issue on her. She carried the letter, made herself part of the safe's password, and wrote all those diary entries to help perhaps one can eventually find their story by reading letters about the past. That's how the tales go. But in the end, she chose to leave. I've never felt memory loss before. But the thought of what did she feel or think about when she saw recordings of a past? I'm afraid of the feeling called oblivion. Whenever those memories well up within me, I feel as though I'm kept away by a dark Endman. Can you tell me how it feels to lose your memories?
It feels cold and unfamiliar.
Is that so?
But it's nothing to fear. Because I have you with me, Gilberta. And everyone as well.
No. They never have. I like those memories. They may not be mine, but thinking about them makes me feel warm inside. Like the sun itself. So, I really do like those memories. Not only that, I'm totally in love with the memories that I made on my own. Memories I made while traveling. The secrets I saw on my solo flights across the night skies. And those special moments I shared with you, Endman. I don't care which memories they are. I don't want to lose any of them. Ever. These are real, authentic memories that I made with the people I've met. Thank you, Endman. I don't feel confused anymore. I'll treat these memories like precious gifts. No matter where they came from, all of them are now mine to treasure. Sometimes, I feel everything in this world is just so ephemeral and delicate. Like bubbles of water. All it takes is a simple slip to lose those beautiful moments. But that is also why I'll do my best to keep these important memories safe. People might not remember the faces of us messengers, but I'll do all that I can to remember every smile I see. Endman, do you still remember this? Now I know who to send this letter to. It's just a letter. Why, Endman?
But it's something you treasure, right?
Endman, if I failed to catch you, would you still be alright? I know it. But I'm really happy you spent all this time talking with me. Thanks a lot.
This is your...
Well, it's yours now. Although I couldn't figure out what to write, I've decided to give the letter to you. I carried this blank letter with me. I kept thinking about what it was. I once thought the letter probably wanted me to write something very important on it and send it to some... And yes, but I haven't figured out what exactly to write.
Can I still keep it?
Of course. I was hoping you'd take... Perhaps a day will come when I sort out my feelings and know what to write. When that happens, I'll ask you for it and return a proper letter to you. And that will be a letter from Gilberta the Messenger herself. Oh, by the way, don't you forget about me and... But even if you did forget, I'd just show up right in front. Then I'd say, I'm Messenger Gilberta. This is the first time we've met. And then we'd get to...
Distinguished guests, we've arrived at the main pillar. This concludes our journey. I hope you enjoy your time in ruling.
Mifu, did you get everything settled?
Yeah. I heard you guys even pitch in outside the city. Thanks for that. We usually avoid letting guests deal with trouble. But... never mind. Those burgaloids got a taste of the administrator's power. Alright, come with me. I will take you to meet the boss. Put your hand out. It's the key to the boss office. Meet her at the top. I'll wait out here.
Tianshu Zhuan's office. The very heart of the main pillar. I'm getting a little... Not just anyone gets to waltz in here. I got lucky riding the Endman's coattails.
Endman, this also serves as Endfields' formal meeting with Wu Ling. Don't keep her waiting. An absolute genius. She took command in crisis and gave everything right till the end. However, you'll understand once you meet her.
Can I help you?
Mifu, did you catch...
I got caught up by something urgent midway, so I had to let her off the hook. You'd better keep your distance from Tang Tang.
Looks like Tang Tang got away.
Are you nervous? Don't worry. She won't bite. Go. Then hurry along. My boss will
I've been
waiting for you. Apologies, Administrator. Things have been complicated, and we didn't show you the proper hospitality. Please excuse the mess. I didn't get a chance to tidy up. Now that really does sound like the old you.
Tianshi Zhuang, the Endman has only recently awakened and is still recovering.
So your memories haven't fully returned after... Back then, you came to the Wuling Science Station for an exchange. I was just a Tianshi intern shadowing my mentor, but we... You even gave me personal... Brief, but deeply insightful. But... Let us leave the reminiscing for another time. Before we proceed, allow me to brief you on Wuling's current situation. Please, follow me. These particle beams are connected to the Shiranite inside the Tianshi pillars. Administrator, you can try touching them.
Weird. How come nothing happens when I touch them?
That's because Shiranite still remembers you. It was created from the bold vision you shared with HAS.
Wait, the Endman actually started Project Shiranite?
Shiranite is an offshoot of the Proto-Rig technology, so of course the Endman was involved. Chen, didn't you read the reports from the Technical Axis?
Of course I read it. But I can't magically memorize 30 years worth of reports like you.
Shiranite.
Shiranite was first envisioned as a way to seal rifts, stop the blight from spreading, and cleanse polluted land and water. It took us over a decade to simplify the manufacturing process, so Shiranite could be mass-produced
and become the city's core. That said, I'd rather not ruin the surprise. I'll let you witness for yourself the innovations Arknight has brought to this city.
Does this show all of Wuling?
Yes. If necessary, we can zoom in to see every detail inside Wuling.
Everything? And that time I was wrestling with bird and beasts in the meadow?
Don't worry. Nobody's going to look that closely.
Looking at the simulation, are those undulating structures around Wuling the Blight Tide?
Correct. Over the past few months, unusual ether activities have caused multiple huge tides to overlap, flooding several zones outside the city badly. While the Tianshi pillars can protect Wuling, they use up Arknight very quickly. In fact, our supply is nearly exhausted.
Nearly exhausted?
But the city and the people look normal.
I see. That's why the watchguards and you have personally gone beyond the perimeter to handle the Angeloid.
Yes. We had to find ways to reduce the strain. Depth readings are still rising. Supplies won't last long.
The Endman's point is valid. With the automated industry complex, we stand a good chance of making it happen. The AIC is based on proto-rig technology. It's the only way to mass-produce Arknight in a short time.
I'd almost forgotten just how many impossible things the Administrator can pull off. Administrator, if you'll come this way, you've probably seen how things are outside the city on your way here. But I'm guessing you haven't seen the full extent of the Blight Tide yet. Here, you should be able to see it more clearly.
Endman, wouldn't it be improper to keep Tianshi Zhuang waiting for too long? Endman, wouldn't it be improper to keep Tianshi Zhuang waiting for too long? The Blight Tide rolling relentlessly just outside. It is truly impressive that Wuling City manages to maintain.
Unfortunately, while everything seems quiet, the end of the Bone Crushers have arrived in Wuling. Several Tianshi pillars have been destroyed over the past week. The array still holds, but these losses are clearly threatening the city's stability. I've been informed, but based on the UWST's
She's not alone this time. A man named Ardashir is with her.
Is he one of Nefereth's allies?
If he was really just her ally, things would be more simple. His arts do not align with any modern Originium arts framework. And He seems fluent in a language we barely recognize.
Ardashir.
No, it's more esoteric. For now, all we can do is increase Arknight output to keep the array stable.
Indeed. I had already designated a plot on the city's outskirts for industrial use. I have also arranged for a guide to assist you on the way there. I should be the one. With all of you here, I feel... like stepping back into the past. Yes, when everyone was still around. Including you. Back then, everyone was full of hope. We all believed that every Administrator, I hope Wuling invokes your memories. Its people, its stories, or anything lingering in your heart.
Seal the deal? I told you, she won't bite. Close. I guess, honestly, I've never been able to figure out what she's thinking. I guess I don't really have to. I just do what she says. Alright, gossip time's over.
That was quite the story from Tianshu Zhuang. It really puts you in a different mood. Things may look lively on the surface, but in reality...
Don't overthink it, Chen. Endfield will give Wuling its full support.
Right. And the Endman's here with us.
Hello, everyone. I was assigned by Tianchi Zhuang to... Wait, no. I shouldn't make... I'm a Wuling Watchguard. I'm trainee Watchguard... Maybe I should start... Distinguished guest from Enfield, Administrator, Supervisor Perlica.
Please what?
Whoa!
Greetings.
Yes, ma'am! Greetings. I'm trainee Watchguard Zhuang Tianshi. Please.
Sure thing.
Wait, no. It's Li Feng. Sorry. Is...
Hey, relax. You serve under Mifu, right? That's some...
Oh, thank you. Uncle G, I'm back.
You must be...
Tianchi Zhuang's message sure travels fast.
Oh, come on. Li Feng was going on about it all afternoon yesterday.
Wow, such dedication.
I just don't want to mess things up.
Kiddo, if you're this easy to fluster, you'll never make it as a watch guard. All right. Take these passes and get going.
Yes, sir! Right this way, everyone.
Between gate duty and emergency rescues, the watch guards must be pretty swamped lately, huh?
Yeah. Uncle G was still on shift at the array yesterday. He probably hasn't seen his little girl. Right. Please stick close. The blight's very active up ahead.
There's blight inside the array, too?
Yes. It does occur in areas away from the city center, but it's all under control.
Place was off limits.
They're Tianxia and farmers from the Industrial and Agricultural Production Unit. The Tianxia handle data monitoring and Sheeranite equipment, while the farmers keep test plots productive.
Wuling wouldn't run without them.
Exactly. We all know why Wuling City exists. Dangers are shadow, and we outpace it by never lowering our guard. Isn't that Shuang and Yan Ning?
You know them? Wanna go say hi?
It's fine. They're probably busy dealing with the blight.
Nifa! Nifa! Not bad at all.
Look,
All right, you two. And everyone's been counting the minutes, and finally, here you are. Let me introduce myself. I'm Yanning, head of the Wuling Sheeranite Application and Tech Production Unit. This is my student, Bai Shuang. Right now, we're handling hazard monitoring for this area. gathering intel to see if we need to roll out boots-on-the-ground measures. I heard the Endman was here in Wuling, so I got things prepped early. Baishuang, turn the apparatus 3 degrees to the right.
Okay, got it.
There's something about the Angoloi and the Blight that you should know.
Contact below. Fall back now.
Blighted zone manual.
Understood. Put up protective gear, seek native shelter, and leave the rest to...
Me! All non-combatants, move behind me immediately!
Target locked.
Take this!
How did Angoloi breach the array?
The Angoloi and Wuling come from an anchor deep within the Blight Tide. Wherever the tide flows, they follow. Yanning, you said everything was under control.
I must... With Shiranite reserves running low, we prioritize the safety of the city proper by deactivating some of the Tianshu pillars here. That's why we plan to reactivate them before your arrival, to clear out the Blight and
We're truly sorry. Every resource is stretched
Don't blame yourselves. We understand what...
Thank you. Fang Yi must have briefed you. While you head to the reserved site, we'll continue doing everything we can to contain the Blight disaster. Now, if you'll excuse us, we have to hurry to the next location. Li Feng?
Tianshizhuang and Wuling City are sheltering more than she has admitted.
We need to deploy the PAC as soon as possible.
Chenyu, Tianchu Zhuang said you're going to build a factory, and it'll top every other Shiranite production facility. Is that true? Does this factory support automatic Shiranite production? So the Tianshu won't have to work day and night in the...
Yes, that's exactly what we want to achieve with the AIC factory.
Huh. All right then. We've arrived.
Endman, this plot meets all deployment criteria. Level terrain, favorable weather, and optimal wind conditions. Let us begin. Conditions met. Coordinates uploaded. We are good to go, Endman. Please issue the command.
Wow. Orbital drop. Never seen it before.
Wanna wave to our operators up there? They can see us, you know?
Hey, don't treat me like a kid. I aced dynamics and intermediate physics.
Top? But dynamics was practically written in Eldritch runes. There you go. Finally smiling.
Yeah, seeing the PAC myself really gives me...
Not so fast. We've got prep work first. Endman, let's review the Wuling AIC plan. The Shearnite-related AIC technologies are still in preparation.
That's Chuang! What happened?
Let's go check on her.
Yeah, Ning. Chuang.
Don't worry, just small scratches.
A landslide? And it took out the irrigation channels, too. This feeds...
Sorry, I got jump scared by...
I'm not blaming you. Glad you're safe. But this water will be gone soon if we don't act fast. Let me call Uncle G. Hope we can get Tianxia and...
Don't. Everyone's busy enough as it is. Baishuang, go get another Tianxia apparatus. After that stunt you just pulled, clearing this mess...
But, won't that take...
You got a better idea? Just leave this dry canal as is? If we don't fix it soon, it won't just affect their water supply, but it'll also disrupt monitoring at the farm.
The automation co-
That's right! We can use the AIC factory! Time to...
Never thought we'd be the ones asking for help.
Endman, production details for fluid pump and fluid supply unit have been attached to the Wuling AI. Let us begin.
Please place a fluid pump over there, closer to the canal. Last time I was helping the farmers, the pump never worked right. Ma'am yelled at me all the time. We can place a fluid supply unit right by the drain canal.
want to automate the originium industry. How should we handle the power?
We have temporary power supply solutions.
Now that we've seen what Enfield can do, it's time for Wuling to shine. Baishuang, didn't we prepare a final batch of Shiranite relays and electric pylons before? They can automatically connect to nearby Shiranite power facilities. Should be able to help.
Oh, that's right! I get it!
With Shiranite this scarce, these are practically luxury items. Even critical operations get limited quota. But I'm sure Enfield Industries can make better use of them than I, so please.
It's working! Ma'am...
So this is the AIC factory. Not just convenient, but...
Ma'am, next time we do field experiments, can we bring...
We're gonna need more than one set, huh?
What's wrong?
Depth readings are gradually increasing. We might be approaching the blighted zone.
Well then, since we're already here...
Given how Wuling's ambuloi are waterborne, we may encounter some further in.
Then I'll...
No. You stay and keep an eye on the AIC factory. The factory is crucial, and we just got it running. We can't afford any damage to it.
But all right, fine. I'll...
More Angoloi. Let's clear them first, then handle the blight.
They are different from what we encountered in Valley 4. Ew, they're gross.
No second chance.
Target locked! Into me! You're my enemy! Once known, be dead.
Get crushed!
I got the data, but...
Are the results unfavorable?
The blight ahead of us is...
What? But even if there's blight inside the array, shouldn't the widespread shear...
Yes. Normally there's no way it would... Which means my earlier calculation...
Everyone, the AIC factory...
3 months, right? Bang Yi, level with us. Do we even have 3 months worth of Shiranite left? You wouldn't falsify reports to your own people, would you? Bit by bit we're losing ground. Until what? You start feeding your own flesh and blood into the production of Shiranite?
I will handle everything. But I do...
Fine. You do your job, I'll do mine. Should have known better than to worry you'd work yourself to... Baishuang, take the data and submit it to the Arknight Central Laboratory. And do follow the standard procedure.
Endman. Access permissions have been granted. Please go to the Arknight Central Lab.
We must hurry over.
Tianshu Yanning? Tianshu Baishuang? Bye bye.
Ugh. That was Endman. You're the only ones who can...
The clock's ticking. Quickest path to the labs through the housing blocks. Endman, after things calm down in Wuling, could I...
Whoa, you're not even a full-time watchguard yet. And you're already thinking about job hopping?
That's not what I meant. It's just that... I still have a lot to learn. It's a promise, then.
All right. Now that things have settled down, let's go find Tianshu Zhuang and figure out our shan't. We can swing by Hongshan Swordmancer's later. Yeah, might as well go there and grab sharper toys. We've got plenty of fights ahead. Perlica?
Let's go.
What's on your mind, Perlica?
Just thinking about Viceroy Zhuang and her unique approach to leadership. Mifu, Yanning, and the others. It seems they'd rather be her friend than treat her as their viceroy. For Wu Ling, she'd give her all. None question her peerless skill. They only fear their friend might be burning herself out.
Oh, Pearly, why did you start thinking about this again? Here are my 2 cents. I think Supervisor Perlica is extremely capable as well. Of course, the same applies to our Endman.
Originally I'm more cut.
Wind speed's okay?
Get a new assignment.
认准通过。 最高权限，通道开启。
You passed the check? This thing's definitely not scanning faces. Then, if I do...
陈千羽更新信息已录入，认证通过，通道开启。
What? No, no, no! That's not what I meant!
认证未通过，认证未通过。
Why?
认证通过，最高权限，通道开启。
Jen, Tianxia Zhuang is still waiting for us.
I'm doomed. Now I'll be stuck pulling this ridiculous face every single scan-in?
“体检15分钟至临界状态，1级冷却系统压力正常。”
Initiate third Chironite energy injection. Monitoring instruments, prepare for data logging.
Readings from Channel B34 are exceeding the expected range from the pre-test simulations.
Attempt recalibration. Try to minimize the interference.
It's not working. I'm getting the same thing. None of my numbers match those from Yinglong.
Interference eliminated. Let's go for another run.
We continue. Initiate fourth Chironite energy injection.
Chanchi's wrong. Data adjustments for this run look pretty big. We might...
Stop the run! Stop it! Changyun, how many runs have we had at this?
Stop whining. Get some water and cool off the stabilizing rod. The cooling system's down again.
Water? That's like baseline cooling efficiency. Your senior knows ice-making originated in Mars, right? Maybe we should get him instead.
Let me do it. But I need you to sort out the readings from the runs. Take a short break, and we'll continue after that. Okay then. Since the end... Aim at the array stabilizing rod. Get its energy level within the range of equilibrium. That'll help control its temperature. Did you activate this drone, Endman? Its arts unit seems to be quite enhanced.
One more run. Same perimeters.
So, is it working?
Please. This house.
It's...
We've got this?
It worked! Wait! Let me check the tape!
Me too!
Endman. Yes, though it's just a first step. We're looking for a set of suitable parameters. They'll ensure the Arknight production facilities are PAC compatible. With the success of our first step, we can start designing the blueprints of said facilities.
Impressive. And faster than expected. This could have...
Indeed. We should really give them some time. Me? Thank you, but I'm alright. Ge Yipu and Changyun spent months on this project without a break.
Our research center has just received data from the Tianchi. However, it'll take a while to get the completed blueprints from them.
While we wait, perhaps I can take the Endmen on a tour of the central lab.
I can handle things on my own. Chen, why don't you join the tour as well?
Me? Qianshu Zhuang has our Endman covered. I can't add much. Maybe I should...
Since Chen just returned to Wuling, maybe there are places that she wants to visit again.
Yeah, this city's changed a lot. I really want to do some exploring.
Okay. Then, I'm leaving our Endman in your hands, Qianshu Zhuang.
The area upstairs is the administrative office and labs for various fields of science. However, I believe you'll be more interested in some of your old files and documents are stored there. Would you like to... This way, please. All reports and data generated since the founding of the science station are stored in this...
Zhuang, just at the right time.
I'm with the Endmen. We're looking for information from the past.
Oh.
It's all right. As for these reports, please deliver them to Supervisor Perlica. Thank you.
All right, girl. I'll do...
Let's go, Endmen. They should be over here. Well, there are moments when memories fail. Let's look... We had an intense discussion to name... Your last departure was so... abrupt. Not even a proper goodbye. This city might have just been a pause for you. But we're not letting go of what you started here.
Fangyi, once we completely fill up the rift, maybe they'll build a brand new city there. If that day comes, I hope there's gonna be a 24/7 dessert store. How about you? Don't tell me you're gonna ask for a brand new research building.
There are enough labs already. I think we can use a mascot. We should place it somewhere really conspicuous. That empty plot next to the training grounds looks perfect.
The people working for the Sway Regulator would never agree. In fact, they keep complaining that the Yinglong Special Task Force isn't getting the training areas it needs. Fangyi, why did you leave the recording device on again?
You once said that when the city was complete, you'd sprint from the east to west in one breath. But with all... Don't you want to spend more time here? There are still some documents in the data room. That being said, I was busy showing you around the place. I didn't even ask you how you felt about this. That was pretty rude of me. So, Endman, what do you think about this place? Do you think you'll like this place? Never doubted it. I brought you here because I wanted to share a few moments from the past. Supervisor Perlica might need a while to get things done. Let's just wait outside. Over here, Endman. This happens to be the students' recess. The place might get a little busy. To be honest, I wouldn't be getting this break if you never came to help us out.
Tianshu Zhuang, your new disciple?
Oh, no. This is the administrator of Enfield Industries.
The administrator? Seriously? Looks pretty young to me.
Please don't mind them. Most of the young Tianshu never met you before. Hearsays and written records are all that they have. In fact, they've been keen to see you after hearing... The pear blossoms are blooming already. Mifu's got a point. This lab is swallowing whole season. You like it?
This pear blossom aroma.
Did you just remember something? You actually brought a pear blossom sapling during your last visit to the science station. You even said a day will come when you'll raise a blooming orchard in Wuling.
A blooming orchard. That must have been rather difficult in a place overrun by the Blight.
Indeed. Preserving beautiful flowers like these is never easy. But look, I have succeeded.
Ma'am! We've got bad news!
Take a breath.
One of the sky poles we're using for the performance. We were just test flying but the signal went out above Fangxing Avenue. We lost it.
Fangxing Avenue. Come with me, Edmund. Sorry for dragging you all along. I gotta let... Yes, it matters a lot. I'm glad to hear that. So, in order to live up to your expectations, this sky pole seems to be flying normally. Maybe there's something wrong with... Odd. Keep up with the sky pole, Endman. Don't let it escape. Wait, I think I hear a child crying. I can't just ignore this. A child lost a balloon.
chubby love.
Xiaoshang. It's all right. There.
Over there. It flew over there.
Thank you for telling me that. Let's buy you another, chubby.
Really? Then I want the special...
Okay. The Endman, have you seen the balloon in Skypole?
I only see a sprinkler truck involved in an accident.
It must have been hit by...
No worries, just let us handle this.
The truck looks alright. We'll move it out of the way. Can't afford to let it affect the performance event. Got anything else I can help you with?
We've got to stop that Skypole.
Shen, Tianchu-Zhang, let's surround this thing. Block that path. I'll cover here.
Thank you, everyone. Endman!
Ha! This one's slippery. I'll block that side. Oi! Quit moving! Bloody machine!
Shall we continue the chase?
Zhuang, you finally found the time to come jogging with us.
Wow, you actually brought a friend along, Tianjin Zhuang?
Hi there, Tianchu.
Sorry, folks. We really need it's just up ahead.
Let's hurry.
Yeah.
Whoa! What the?
The performance is about to start. How am I supposed to serve anyone with this mess? Yeah.
My deepest apologies, Engineer Pan. I should have retrieved it sooner.
Oh, Tianchu Zhuang. Can't believe your personal ramen dip.
Hey, Admin. You here as well? Boring now. It's just a cheap soup base. How about rather mill? The performance is about to start. As for this Skypole, it's frequency rating at phobos. Oh, jeez!
Ah, my shirt!
It's all over my hair!
So cool!
Ah! Chili oil! My eyes burning!
Terribly sorry, people.
Oh, dear. I'll try. The drone caused a serious mess. Fubo needs to review this properly. Sorry. Really? An occasional walk does help with remembering things we barely think about when big. I'll find a way to make it up to everyone. Fengxing Avenue often hosts events for Wuling's residents. In a city encircled by threats, these gatherings do wonder. And this little thing is one of the most important performers we have for... The world-changing missions of Endfield may call, but if you become blind to those who support you, memory might have faded for you, but never for the city that waited.
So, you did plan this from the start, and gave yourself an excuse to leave the lab.
My original plan involved a proper tour of Wuling with a rather detailed itinerary. But when I saw that malfunctioning sky pole darting about without a goal in mind, I suddenly wanted you to walk the streets of Wuling, not as a strategist, but as a wanderer.
Yeah, very sudden indeed.
So, for this unexpected reception, how would you rate Wuling's...
Ah, Qianxi Zhuang! Here to watch the perform... New bamboo dew milk tea! Second cup, half price! Here, just take the last two, on the house. One for solitary joy, two to unlock happiness. Ooh, finally sold them all. Time to call this shift. Bye!
Endman? Tell me, what is the Wuling? It's almost time. Time to take your proper spot.
Expect a noble helper.
Land remains but people fade. Let's head back. Tired? I'm afraid I didn't really catch it back then because of the noise. Sorry. But I already have the answer I need. The moment the Academy told me about your return, I began rehearsing a decade's worth of stories. But there's too much to be done, and the stories worth sharing are few. Anything you feel like hearing, Endman? That's something I need to think about. 20 years ago, we worked with Endfield to prepare our 4th scientific survey for expansion. Years later, I volunteered for the science expedition and left the growing cities within the Hongshan crater for the first time. My observations of the rift left me memories far clearer than the others I made at Hongshan. After a lengthy debate, my mentor finally named the science station Wuling. Wu, the pacifying force of martial might. Ling, the riparian ridge denying the blight. The Hongshan Academy of Sciences and its greatest allies committed every resource to create Arknight. By combining our knowledge of Originium and the Farron Matsui, we forged the first milestone of Wuling Science Station. The Arknight reversed the blight and isolated the rift. Clean water cascaded from the Arknight Dam. We finally conquered the rift. At least, that was what I believed until the accident. Parting lasts an eternity, and Wuling is the final mark they left behind. How could I ever forget? In the blink of an eye, the science station had birthed a city. The people of Wuling found a way to thrive upon the harshest lands, to shelter the citizens, to fend off threats. A city is nothing without its people. Endman, I'm truly happy to see you back. Before I joined the Wuling science expedition, I was completely overwhelmed. Until one day, I read a question on the title page of an old book. I asked myself the same question, and only submitted. Will the young still see the verdict? It's just a very simple... But in this untamed land, that question claws at my chest. One day, but at this moment, the looming threat is what matters most.
Tianshi Zhuang, Endman, the blueprints for the Arknight production facilities are ready.
I'm all ready.
Good. I've notified Chen to make her way to the core AIC area. Let's rendezvous there.
Thank you, but nevertheless, an eternity passed.
Forge of the Sky?
Oh! I heard about this thing before! I think it was mentioned in some ancient legend of Great Yan that goes like, "Hearken, the Forge of the Sky awaits 5 Earthborn metals." Perhaps this was the Tianchi's wish for their new machine.
Qianshu, Yan Ning, and Bai Shuang are here.
We meet again. I'll offer assistance in troubleshooting.
Hi, everyone. I think he got some new orders from...
The tides are so frequent.
We must deploy the Arknight production line ASAP to resolve the Wuling urgency.
And we shall observe a brand new method for Arknight production. This learning opportunity doesn't come often.
Yes, ma'am! Let's begin, Endman. can now use the Forge of the Sky to produce Sheeranite.
This just makes Sheeranite with the most basic raw materials? Sheeranite is an originium derivative. It's basically protocol originium with additional properties in... sorry, I got a little carried away. Our next step is to verify the effectiveness of the newly produced Enman, remember the place where we found the blight? If this batch of Sheeranite can reset the entire Sheeranite...
Sheeranite flow control node?
I'll explain it to you when we get there. The Sheeranite flow control node is up. Ahead. Place some Sheeranite in it to use the device. Try activating the Sheeranite flow control node. Then you can use the device as long as you're within the purification radius of the Sheeranite flow control. Oh no. The Enman's jet drone used to be... Our Sheeranite production was barely enough to cover the Tianshi pillar, but things are different now. Injecting bits of Sheeranite into these, it's just like a creek flowing past. Perhaps Enfield can... The alarms? What is it, Fungi?
Apologies, but we have an emergency. Has the Forge of the Sky been deployed?
It's done. We also verified the first batch of Sheeranite produced. Is there anything else we can do?
We just completely lost the data link to the monitoring center. The center constantly monitors ambient depth readings. It's our first line of Blight Tide defense. It plays a key role in monitoring Blight activity. If we lose the monitoring center, the city's early warning system will be compromised. Angaloy and other enemies can be dealt with, but a large-scale Blight event...
It'll serve as a field test for our Sheeranite.
Won't this affect our new production line?
It'll be all right.
Well, I have faith in Enfield. Mifu will be joining you. Yenning, help Enfield gather performance data of the Forge. Endman, we're counting on you to restart the monitoring center.
A Blight monitoring center suddenly gets overwhelmed by the Blight without giving off any warning. I'm not sure. They can, however, the intensifying Blight...
Enough talking already! Let's go and deal with the problem!
Bai Shuang and I will take care of this place. You just head to the monitoring center.
Industrial technology is now available.
Once we meet up, we will... Let me go! Damn you! Coward! Hey!
Did I just hear Tauntaun?
Captain Me, what's happening?
This kitty punk's not bad for a combatant. So I'm considering recruiting her to fight the Angeloid.
Put me down! Hey! You just gonna stand there and watch her brutalize me? Dirty cheats. Hey! I agree to help! Hello? But once this is over, you gotta let Dark Mask go! The sooner we get this done, the better. I gotta head back to the stockade after this. So why are you headed to Wuling City on your own, Tong Tong? Cause I'm worried. Why do I get the feeling that you're all...
Alright, we got everyone already. Let's...
Those gem splatters made it all the way here! Splatterlings, and right outside Wuling as well.
Stop mumbling and get to work. Otherwise, I will make you wipe the watchguard dorm windows afterwards.
Never!
Oh, but you are pretty good at losing and wiping. How many times already? 7? 8?
Huh? I won more battles than I lost! Hey! Why don't we have a proper duel? Dark Mask will be the judge.
Don't have time for your games. We are trying to carry out a proper mission.
Ooh, you scared? If you refuse, and if you lose this fight, you will
I can even carry the marker stone to your place, if that's what you want. Anyway, you've set yourself...
Hey! Hey! The bet is all ready! Even if you didn't say nothing about my day if I lose!
You won't be running away. I will think of something proper. Eventually.
Sterilize this area! Come, the bit lonely! This is being job by every girl is the stuff that's low!
Worn out the muscles.
No end to these fuckers! Man, woman, quick! Don't start singing them!
Scared? That means you're losing the bet.
Ha! In dreams!
No second chance. What's this? Take this!
Here's our chance!
Crystallize! What's this? What's this? Take this! Take...
Absolute poundage! Chief's got a final left today! Hey, mad woman! How many splatters did you squish?
5.
1, 2, 3... I only a tie!
Well,
Dark Mask, what is Tianshizhuang? What is the walking lightning rod asking you to do? I saw burning come.
Oi, little feline.
Yeah! You wanna be...
The opposite. We are headed to the monitoring center on official business. I can't spare anyone to keep their eyes on you. So go on.
You going where? The monitoring center? Tales of Tianshi almost got themselves killed. I can't witness you if you get yourself killed. And I demand 1,000 Katie's! Plus run!
Whatever. Is a real hassle. I say we keep pushing and get it fixed in one go.
This blight tide looks really bad. Look at what it's doing to the environment. This place reminds me of the stockade.
Take care of the blight. I will check on the others.
From the severity of the blight, it's like it was meant to destroy this place. It's possible, but...
Is something trying to dismiss?
We call it a tidal blast. It's an annoying Angelos. That thing was the reason why the watchguards were forced to flee the monitoring center. I didn't expect it to settle down.
Sounds like a big bad buggeroid. Maybe we should just skirt around it?
No. We can't leave it in peace if we want to restart the monitoring center. I will go and terminate it. If you are scared...
I'm scared?
The Tianshi initiated their contingency plan and sealed the exit before withdrawing. The thing should be I know the architecture. You take the front approach. We will figure out how to get into the sealed sections.
Hey, wait! Why are we doing this on our own again? This splatters us really angry. Dark Mask, we best catch up to her. I just want that. get a permanent seat in a second!
I wonder how Mifu is doing. She just ran off on her own.
She'll be alright. Let's just get rid of the splatters and chase up to her.
You look really worried, Tong Tong.
It's all about 1,000 caddies, rankas and things. I just protect my investment. Oh, that has for sale as well.
What's this? Engage!
Target locked. Fire! Pass off. As pass!
Crystallize! What's this? Take this! It says
You are fast. Seems like you can handle all the devices easily, and then
Guess you think skin hard for safety.
can't afford to wait.
Hey! Dark Mask, quick! We got... That gate! How do we open it?
The activation switch should be nearby. Let's search this place thoroughly.
Enman, over there! A Shiranite full control node. We can probably use it.
already. It's just a...
You guys. Fine. Distracted. Don't let it get too close to the core facilities of the monitoring center. Time.
Splatter's huge!
Your end awaits.
Commence L7, annihilate cast off as death! Please stop! They're dying! Get out of the way! Shut your breath! In my mouth!
Thanks for swinging by. Since we squished this thing, we should be... Hope the instruments are undamaged.
You're injured, Mifu.
Just a flesh wound. Ain't that bad. It's over, Tantal.
I wasn't being scared! I got some meds on me!
It would be a joke if my headstone reads, "Killed by Tantan's medical malpractice."
Yeah! If anything happens to you, no winger is gonna pay back your serious debt!
I was reckless back then. The Anglos was a serious threat and wounded many of our guards. I lost my cool.
Cut your excuses, warmonger! You're just itching for a fight with a big fat splatter!
Endman, let's take a look at the core facilities. Endman, monitoring center core facilities have been damaged, but not severely. facilities are back online. The monitoring center is now assessing and monitoring blight activities for ruling.
Really appreciate your help. Can I ask you for a favor? So, little kitty.
I just don't feel like talking. Look at you, slugging.
Unlike you, she actually has plenty of other things to worry about.
City Viceroy and a stocky chief aren't that different, you know? Whatever. Since I finished what you asked, I believe.
Endman, this is the terminal of the monitoring center. Before we head back, we should use it to test the system first.
Huh?